How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he buries his first look.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pass to Courtney. And there's a pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
First quarter of play, a minute in. The layup off target. Pass to Lloyd. Shot on the wing. The shot, no good.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. They set the pick. Driving to the ball. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Courtney drops in the layup for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Connects from downtown. Courtney's got 5 points.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Lloyd. Pass to Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. 4 on the clock. Oh, swiped away. Here we go. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
1:33 left now in the first quarter. They set the screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Over to the wing. Tries again. Right wing. The three. To the left side wing. Pass to Courtney. The three is up. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Driving in. Launches it. Unable to get that one. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Hits the three-pointer.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Nifty move, and he lays it in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Lloyd to stop the run. Papagiannis, no good. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up 11. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8 points now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Knocks down the triple.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Here's Lloyd. Looking to win the run, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
To the right side. On the break with his first shot attempt. They get it back. And it's off from three-point range. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Out to the right wing. They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. They push it up 4 on 3. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Pass to Papagiannis. Lots of room. And he gets it to go.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Good work there as it goes. Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. For three. Sinks it from distance. Papagiannis has got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
They swipe it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Long range from the inbound. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
His third shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game.
Shot's good by Lloyd.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. On Friday, and then on Saturday, gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. 41 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Courtney. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Courtney's got 8 points.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
23 seconds left in the half. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off, Eastern Time.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there with you, getting the popcorn. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. Thanks for tuning in.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Goes up from the top of the key. Manecki can't hit. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Papagiannis. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Papagiannis has got 8.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Fires in the triple. He's got 25.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Courtney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. For 3. That shot off the mark. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Manecki. The putback. Another shot. From outside, off the mark.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Pass to Papagiannis. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
They set the pick. Here's Courtney. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Takes the 3. Picked it. In transition. Here they come. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's the 3. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And there's the screen. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. He has 7.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Beyond the arc. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Unloads. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Lloyd. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation. Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And that one misses. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. From deep. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 6.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Drills it from deep.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 31.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Papagiannis. That 3's off the mark. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Graham, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
That one goes. Count it.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Courtney's gotten half of his three-pointers to go in. 3 for 6.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Here's the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. This one for 3. The shot no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Inside. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Into the lane. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
That's all. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Shoots it. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Knocks it loose. In transition, here they come. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. There's a screen. Oh, the shake. Shot's no good. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Tries it from 16. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Knocks down the trifecta. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
There's a screen. The 3 is off. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He launches. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Fires away from outside. Oh, no good. For three, it's money from deep. Blocked. And so...
$2K Sports presents the NBA. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Papagiannis. And a miss there on the triple. Doris, as we get deeper into this schedule now, the NBA picture is starting to develop.
Kev, I love it because the intensity around the league is starting to tick up just a notch. You've got the teams that are very much hitting their stride and the others that are still trying to figure out, hey, what's working for us and what isn't working for us.
Got it. Good job in the low post. And here is Satoransky. Pass to Hernan Gomez. About a minute played so far here in the first. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Lloyd. 11-point game his last outing. And he uses the glass on the layup. Here's Satoransky. Down low. Here's Hernan Gomez. No good with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Satoransky looking around. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Satoransky. Goes back up, and it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, easy call.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hernan Gomez in the corner. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Moving it up to the right side. Here's Lloyd. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
There's a screen. Clyburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Papagiannis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Papagiannis has got his second bucket tonight.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez, guarded closely. Here's Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And good that time. Hernan Gomez has got 5 now.
Well, the young Spaniard, Willie, a good finisher around the rim.
Here's the drive. Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. And he throws it down hard with one hand. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Satoransky gets the bucket.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And that one's good, Lloyd.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Satoransky. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hernan Gomez. Satoransky finds Hernan Gomez. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Six seconds left in the first. Here's Lloyd, and it falls over the rim and in. Lloyd's got 9.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here's Vesely. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vesely's got his second bucket. Here's Lloyd. Pass to Papagiannis. A three ball. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Drives to the hoop. Puts up a three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Here's Lloyd. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Papagiannis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 9 points in the game so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Vesely. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Courtney. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. They set the screen. Clyburn. It's deflected. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Pass to Papagiannis. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Here's Norris. Scoreless thus far. It's blocked. Here's Courtney. That one doesn't go. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Satoransky in the corner. They set the pick. Pass to Vesely. Sinks that one from the post. Vesely's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Here's Papagiannis. Goes up on the wing, and he nails the jumper. Papagiannis has got 13.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Here's Vesely. On Wednesday, and then on Friday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Vesely hits them both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Driving the lane. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got his second bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Vesely. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Pass to Papagiannis. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior. There's
37 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Vesely. Here's Norris. Here's the three. Drains the three-pointer. Norris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Lloyd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good, Vesely. Vesely hits them both. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Lloyd. That 3 off the mark. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome, folks. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now here's Satoransky. Pass to Norris. And here is Vesely. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Lloyd. He drains the quick shot. Lloyd's got 17.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
There's a good screen. Here's Vesely. Softly drops in the floater. 15 points in the game.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Stolen away. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Pass to Norris. Now here's Vesely. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Over to the wing. Here's Courtney. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's the screen. And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Right wing. No good there. That's tipped. Stolen by Satoransky. And he comes up with the deuce.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Courtney. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. They set the pick. Now Vesely. Lets it go from the wing. And there it is for him. There's a minute 47 left in the third. To the middle. And a big-time jam right there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Back to Satoransky. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vesely. Shot on the wing. That one's not going to go.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
54 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Lloyd. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Norris. There's the pick to the wing right side. Here's Satoransky. Buries it down low. Satoransky's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Count it.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Vesely with the ball. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Good work there as it goes.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Out to the right wing. Norris. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
No good from outside. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Out to the right wing. Now Vesely. It's stolen. Pass to Courtney. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Satoransky. Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Courtney. Tries again. And the layup is good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first free throw is good. Vesely hits them both. Zadorus, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. S-T-E-M.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Picked his pocket. Here we go, one-on-one. Wide open look. No good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Strong move off the glass.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Shoots the three. The shot is off. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And he jams it in.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. With the floater. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's the pick. Let's lose a 3. And here is Sadaransky. Knocks down the 3.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. .107 left in the fourth quarter. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Takes the shot. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
They set the pick. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
A three-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The steal. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
Out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. And he drives in.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Hey, here's none for 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Sadaransky. Up and in from the low block. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Hey, here's none for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Nunn's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nunn defends. Down low. Here's Vesely. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Farid. Now here's Hernan Gomez. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Vesely. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Nunn. The quick look, no good that time.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Vesely. Good D by Nunn.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He has 7.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Vesely. Soft touch off the glass.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Nunn up top. 7 points in the game. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Back to Grant. All alone. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
To the paint. Here's Vesely. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
That is the way they would like to play every night, but of course each opponent represents different challenges.
Here's Vesely. He takes it in, and he converts the layup. Vesely's got 6.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Norris. Norris has got 4 rebounds now. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nunn with a bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Sadaransky with it. Working on Grant. Stripped away. Here's Nunn. From the top of the key, he buries it. 12 points for him.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
They set a pick. Pass to Vesely. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Sadaransky outside. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Down low. Here's Vesely. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Nunn. And the shot falls short that time.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. We'll take a quick break and then get you. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Athens shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Outside Nunn. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside, and stolen by Nunn. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Off target from the wing. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The kick out to Nunn. Here's the pick. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Nunn's got 17. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Sadaransky. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Nunn defends. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Up top, Sadaransky. Pass to Vesely. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Athens.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Nunn. And he lays it up and in. Nunn's got 21 points in the game. 1:39 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Vesely. He's got 14. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Nunn with a bucket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Vesely. He's got 16. There's a screen. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Saturansky outside. To the wing, right side. 32 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Vesely. It's rebounded by Grant. For Athens, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. 17 seconds left in the first half. Here's none. Second shot opportunity. Fareed, count it. And Athens leads by 4.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Got it.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. It's time now to take a look. Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nunn defends. To the inside, Vesely, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Fareed. Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Hits the target from 18 feet. Nunn's got 29 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
From downtown, Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. He shoots it. And again, it's Athens converting.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Nunn defends. Pass to Vesely. Floats one up, and it's good on the layup. He's got 24.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Nunn. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
All right, here now a chance to see the top defenders at the shooting guard position this season. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And here's Nunn. 33 points for him. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Puts up a three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Vesely. And there's a pick. Shoots. And he knocks the jumper down. He's got 6.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Nunn. Give him 39. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
To the middle. Nunn defends. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
The 3-ball. They grab their own miss. Satoransky outside. Grant with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
And he makes all 3. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim. But some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
Great positioning on the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. They set the screen. To the inside. Vesely. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Vesely's got 12 points here in the second half.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Nunn with a bucket.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Satoransky with it. Working on Grant. Shot's good by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Athens shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Laprovitola. Pass to Satoransky. And there's the screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Athens leading by 11. Outside Nunn. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Great shooting for him at the line tonight. 7 for 7.
And man, can we discuss the great work he's done at the line tonight?
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Laprovitola. That one falls.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Athens has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. None. It's rebounded by Vesley. Vesley's got his 6th rebound on the night. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Satoransky shot is off. With 4 on the clock. And there's a nice layup by Grant. Grant's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's Athens in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's La Providula in at point.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
No good with the triple. Athens leading by 15.
Yeah, he needs to settle down a little bit. You don't want to leave this game because of foul trouble.
Hey, here's none for 3. Satoransky pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Down low. Here's Vesley. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Here's none. It's rebounded by Vesley. Vesley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Satoransky. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's none. Hits yet again. Wow.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th. Oh, connects again!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And yep, it's good. And Athens leads by 14.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
He's covered by Grant. The 3 is in!
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. They set the pick. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
First one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Athens leading by 13. Right side, none. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Cashes in from 18.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
None with it. From deep. Another one goes. Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Launches it from deep. And he recovers it. Takes a three. Buries it from outside. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
And so it's Athens winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Friday. And it's Athens to start out. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ntilikina, also Ward out there. And it's Fournier in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Fareed. Nunn looking around. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Ward. Stolen by Nunn. They push it up 4 on 3. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Fournier. It's hauled in by Athens. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Gonna be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Ward. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Hits it from 3-point range. Nunn's got 7 points in the game. RJ, when you were playing in this league, how long did it take you into a new season to find your rhythm?
Honestly, once I made my first shot of the season, I felt okay. It's something about making that first shot that feels like the season has gotten started.
Now, here's Nunn. From about 19 feet, again Athens.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Ntilikina looking it over, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Ball stolen. Stolen by Fareed. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's the screen. And there's the drive. Vazenkov. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Pass to Fareed. 6 to shoot. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Athens with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Vazenkov. Jump shot is good that time. Athens leading by 3. Here's Nunn. And it's denied. And they'll get another chance. Over Ward. Here's Fareed to the left side wing. Inside. Goes up with it again. Back to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And let's take a moment to show you the NBA's best rebounding teams over the last 10 games.
Yeah, both squads just rebounding the ball so well here of late. I mean, this is going to be a very interesting matchup from a physical standpoint.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Ntilikina. Hernan Gomez covering. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Fareed setting the pick for none. Athens with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. They set the screen. Milutinov, Fareed defending. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
None can't get it to fall. It's all tied up in Athens. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Ward out there with Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point. Here's Vezenkov. Fareed defending. Here's Milutinov. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. He has 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Hernan Gomez. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And trying to muscle up shots against him is tough. His body type makes it supremely difficult. Just a dominant rim protector all season. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now, here's Nunn. 11 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Let's check out the NBA's best three-point threats. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Another three for Athens.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
They set the pick to the inside. Pass to Ntilikina. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Wing shot on the way. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Ward. It's hauled in by Athens. And if you've been following them closely this year, you know they're winning games by double-digit margins.
And making it look easy, guys. And when this team gets a lead down the stretch, they protect it as well as anybody in the game. They have become comfortable in dealing with adversity.
Here's Fournier, following the basket by Kenneth Fareed. Here's Milutinov, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Vezenkov. Stolen by none. And a strong finish with two hands.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Puts it up from 17, and it comes off the front of the rim.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Fournier. Over to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 8.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Fareed setting the pick for none. .56 seconds left here in the second. Pulls it from 20. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Nunn's got 23 points.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Ntilikina. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Athens trails by 3. Fareed setting the pick for none. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range. 26 points for him.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Now Fournier to the paint. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. They recover it. Lets it go with a 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Here's Nunn. Fareed, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Vezenkov. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by just 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
This is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. You've got Ntilikina, also Ward out there. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. And that one is hammered home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. A three-pointer off the mark. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. There's a screen. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Offline from the top of the key. And here's Fournier. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Hands it from downtown. Nunn's got 29.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
There's the triple. That one doesn't drop.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Fournier. That one falls. Fournier's got 6 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. He's off from 17 feet.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Here's Ward. No good on the triple. Athens trails by 6. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Picked away. Hernan Gomez against Fournier. Yes, that goes in. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low.
For the three, connects from three-point range.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Down low. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Ntilikina. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens trails by 7. Lets it fly from 18. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 34 points. Here's Ward. Defended by Nunn. There's the pick. Here he goes. They get it back. Second chance shot. Milutinov. And he makes that one. 22 points for him.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Powered down with both hands.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Nunn. He's got 34. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Nunn. Buried from 15 feet out. Vezenkov's got 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Fareed defending. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ntilikina can't hit. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 11. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1. Fires from the line, and the jumper is good. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Nunn nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside Fournier. Makes it off the glass. He's got 26.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
They set the pick. Here's Ward driving in, and he jams it with authority.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Ward. Athens getting their last shot to go. Stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. Nunn wide open. It's good from long range. Nunn's got 45 points.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Here's Ward. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Off target from the wing.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Fournier against Nunn. Up top, Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's Vazenkov. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Ward. Athens getting their last shot to go. Fournier with the screen on Nunn. Milutinov. Fareed defending.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Vazenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. No good there. Athens trails by 6. 1:33 left in the fourth. Shoots it. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Vazenkov. Lets it go. He nails the jump shot. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Yeah, count it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Fournier. Athens getting their last shot to go. There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. 1 on the clock. Oh, what a play inside.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here's Nunn. And get the three. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fournier with the screen on Fareed. Puts up the three. Grant rips down the rebound. Nunn with it. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
I can't wait, BA. It should be very interesting. These teams might not want to show their whole hand in game one. Keep some surprises up their sleeves.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Ward. There's the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. And we're about a minute into the first. Inside. Here's Manecki. And a nice finish on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Ward. From the arc. He's off on that one. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The 3 is up. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Vizenkov. Can they get it? Buries it from 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments. Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Here's Ntilikina. Count it. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. No good that time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Vizenkov. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Vizenkov's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Here's Ward to the wing on the left. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Just 1 point separating the teams. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Offline from the high post. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Lets it fly. Good as the jump shot falls. Vizenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Fournier covering. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the first. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Out to the right wing. Wide open. And that one's good. Vizenkov. He's got 10.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Ward from outside the arc. That shot missing. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Hall. Oh, clanks the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They lead by 5. And back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense. Getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's a screen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. There's the three. There's the steal. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets the three fly. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
From behind the arc. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Shoots from the baseline. Up again. Second chance shot. Lets it go from deep. And another shot. Goes up with it again. And he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Now here's Fournier. Tightly guarded. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Throws it up high, and the ball goes out of bounds, turned over. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Good.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. To the inside, Hall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And so he makes both from the line. gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Takes a step back. Here's the pick. Pass to Manecki. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. 1:25 left to play in the second quarter. Here's the floater. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Friday, then on Saturday.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
There's a screen. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got 5 now. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Going all the way to the rack. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open to end the run. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Fournier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he dunks it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Ward. Four seconds left. And he makes it. Ward's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Manecki. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Take a look at the home team. It's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, and talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team.
They're
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Outside Fournier. Pass to Hall. The 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Here's Ward. And there's the screen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Sinks the tray. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. All passes to Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get it to drop. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Ntilikina. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
The offensive rebound. Goes back up. And that one is hammered home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
They set a pick. Here's Fournier. Misses in close.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Maneki. Off target with the 3. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Hall. The shot no good. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Puts up a deep 3. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Give him 20.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Vezenkov. The 3 ball. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. There's a screen. From behind the arc. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game for the lead. And it's Hall missing.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Ward in at the 2. Here's Vizinkov. Pass to Fournier to tie it up. It doesn't go for him. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Takes a 3. Tries again. Right wing. Wide open look. They get the rebound. Nails it from 3.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to Vizinkov. The 3 is up. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Fournier with the bucket.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Going inside. In transition. Ward passes to Ntilikina. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression.
Inside. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Outside Fournier. He got it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And there's a pick. Here's Vizinkov. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Fournier covering. Just 4 to shoot. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense, Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Oh, unanswered slam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Fournier covering.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
The NBA season, the regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Lloyd. Clock at 6. Here's Papagiannis. And it's off from three-point range. There's a good screen. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Courtney. Good on the bucket. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lets the three fly. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Takes it inside, and he slams it one-handed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Here's Lloyd. No good on that one. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fires from 18. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room for mid-range.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
So it's the visitors now.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Lloyd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. Goes up, and that one is stuffed right through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Lloyd. Still scoreless. Papagiannis can't hit, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Three-pointer. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Courtney. Here's Lloyd. Hits the three-point bomb.
In this era of the NBA, You just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Coordinate. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And whoop. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Pass to Lloyd. From the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lloyd's got 6.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Lets it go from deep. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to coordinate. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. He's got 11.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. They set the pick.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
To the right side. Kalinic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And that one's good, boy. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly 3-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. 5 to shoot. Releases. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game. An outstanding 75% mark. Kalinic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
From downtown, scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Steps back and fires. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Inside, here's Papagiannis, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Goes up from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Good. He's got 25.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backdoor. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
On defense, the visitors. Fires the three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
For 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. 1:27 left in the first half. This one for 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Kalinic driving to the basket. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Right wing. Pass to Papagiannis from outside the arc. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Monecki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Got it up. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Start time, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
And this could be a close one, guys. 2 evenly matched teams. I don't really know what else to say.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah. Thank
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Courtney. Got a piece of it. One-on-one here. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Fires the three, and no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
To the wing on the left, takes the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
There's the three, bangs home the trifecta. And he has 28 points for the game.
Oh man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Lloyd. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Lloyd's got 15 points.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
And he banks in the layup.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Pass to Papagiannis. That one drops for him. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Yep, that one goes.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. No good from Courtney. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Three-pointer. Here's the hook. A second chance effort. And the layup is good. He's got 12.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Here's Lloyd. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Papagiannis, and that one is good.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Being around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. Here's Lloyd. Can't nail the jumper.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Doesn't get the finger roll.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
The 3. No good that time. A tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. The shot, no good. Deflects the pass, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Ball's knocked loose. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They're up by 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Tries again. Another shot. And it's blocked. Kalinic. It's deflected. All by himself. And that one's good. Boy.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Monecki. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Lloyd the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Going inside.
Oh! Unreal!
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's the screen. It's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Here's Lloyd. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Monecki. Going to work down low.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Courtney driving inside, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's the pick. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Very exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And there's the dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Poked away. Here's the break. From outside, the three goes down.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM it.
With the drive, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
They set the pick. Launches it. Another chance here. And that's in there. Excellent awareness. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. He takes it in, and that one falls. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And with all the analysis we do going into a season, some things you just can't predict, Doris.
The unexpected always arises in this particular league. Whether it's a new face, whether there's a key injury, the narrative is always changing from week to week.
Here's Papagiannis. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
On the take, and that one is hammered home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. That one drops for him.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Pass to Shengelia. Launches a three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lloyd. Rebounded by Norris.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
And they're on the break. Pass to Lloyd. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the wing, right side. They set the screen. From the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. With the drive. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. For 3. Satoransky pulls it in. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Papagiannis. Deflected. Here's Shengelia. 5 points in the game. Ball stolen. Here's Lloyd. Pass to Papagiannis. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Norris. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Satoransky outside. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Norris. The 3 is up. On target from range. Norris has got 6.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Lloyd. Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. Out left to the wing. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him. The shot won't fall. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Good on the shot. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Here's Lloyd. Off target from the baseline. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Satoransky. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. To the middle. Here's Norris. He has 6. To the left wing. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they're making moves, and I love their confidence right now, challenging the upper echelon of this league.
Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
So it's the home team now. 4-point game. Counted from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Shengelia. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Satoransky passes to Norris. To the inside. Shengelia. It's deflected. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 7. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Lloyd's got 5 points in the quarter.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Pass to Shengelia. Here's Norris. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Shengelia. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Courtney. Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. Here's Lloyd. Here's Courtney. No made baskets yet. Takes the 3. Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's Shengelia. Robbed. Here's Courtney. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Saturansky outside. 4-3. Drains the triple. Norris has got 11 points.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Here's Lloyd. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. He launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
From deep. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Pass to Courtney. Puts up a 3. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
We know the draft's an inexact science, even with all that prep that goes into it. So congrats to the teams that chose these.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the visiting team.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Norris. Here's the pick. Picked it out of midair. Here's Courtney. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And the bucket is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Lloyd. Stolen. He's got a clear path. Here's Shengelia. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
And they pick up 2.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Saturansky. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And they're pushing it up. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Shots good by Courtney.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Norris. 11 points in the game. They set the screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
.157 left in the third quarter. That one goes in.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Pass to Shingalia. Shot clock at 6. And here's Saturansky. Pulls up on the wing. That shot off.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
From downtown, Saturansky pulls it in. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup. 16 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Courtney. 6 points for him. And the 3 off target. That's tipped. It's good.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing on the left. Out to the wing. This one for 3. Norris misses. Here's Papagiannis. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Pass to Norris. To the right side. 5 on the clock. Inside. Shingalia. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Driving inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. They set a pick. Let's go with a 3. He can't get it to go. Shooting 41% in this game. And that one, good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Satoransky goes in. Over to the left wing. Here's Shingalia. Off target from outside.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Here's Papagiannis. And the shot's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Shingalia. Here's Norris. And there's the screen. It's off. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Courtney. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Well, this is what we talk about, the tale of 2 halves. He has been outstanding out of the break.
Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And count it.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Lloyd. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And there's 1:45 left in the game. Now here's Satoransky. The D's right on him. Here's Shingalia. Another chance. And there it is. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. There's the screen. And he drives in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Fires the 3. Oh, he cannot hit. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Tried to shoot. From deep. Oh, it's off.
NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They grab their own miss. Pass to DJ. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. Here's Angelia, defended by Nunn. And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, they've broken the seal. 3 misses to start, but now they're in business.
Satoransky looking around. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Count that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
None, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
Knocks it loose. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The shot by Satoransky, no good.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Athens shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Grant, he's checked in for Athens. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Shengelia, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now, here's Nunn. He started close, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the wing right side. Clyburn. Off target with his 3. Athens has gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Nunn against Satoransky. And they pick up 2. Nunn's got 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Angelia. Fareed defending. Clyburn, he's covered by Grant. And it's in there. He's got 6. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Nunn looking around. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Satoransky, the pass to Shengelia. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Shengelia's got his 3rd basket of the night. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Stolen by Grant. The 3. Pass to Nunn.
Already his 2nd foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Here's Nunn. 11-point game his last outing. Goes back up. Again, Athens.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Angelia. Fareed defending. And he dropped.
Oh,
wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's none. Again, Athens. Here's Norris. Here's Angelia. And he can't bank that one in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Athens ahead, up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's none. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Now, here's none. Tight defense on him. Latre. It's hauled in by Norris.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Sadaransky has screen on Grant. Here's Angelia. He's got 12. Nunn with it. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And the three ball is good. Nunn's got 16.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are
you doing? Defended by Nunn. Shot clock at 5. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his second trip to the free throw line. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. From deep. Stolen by Sadaransky. Over to the wing. Stolen by Nunn. Fareed outside. Knocked away.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Athens has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. A three-pointer is right on target. Nunn's got the lead up to 3 now for Athens.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Norris, the pass to Shingeli. With the shot, nails the baby hook. Shingeli's got 17.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Satoransky. Over none, and they call an illegal screen here.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. 1:14 left in the first half. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Clyburn, he's covered by Grant. Here's Zangelia.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Athens.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
None can't get it to fall. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Satoransky up top. Clyburn. Fareed defending. Clyburn. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Satoransky's got 5 points so far. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's none. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Athens leads by only 1. And will return shortly.
You take a look at the visitors. I love it when the talking heads are wrong. And by talking heads, I mean the regional media. This team is silent.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see through the finish line.
Thanks.
Impressively throughout at 62%. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. There's a good screen from the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Defended by none. Comes up empty down low. Athens leading by 3. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens on Thursday, then on Saturday. Now, here's Sadaransky. He's guarded closely. Shengelia the pass to Norris. Takes the three. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a tie ball game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Nunn. Second shot opportunity. It's good. Nunn's got 31.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Pass to Shengelia. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Shengelia's got 21.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Nunn. He's got 31.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Into the lane, out to the wing. Fareed defending. Pass to Sadaransky. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead, and the basket is good. Sadaransky's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. They retain possession. The shot's good from Fareed.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
Defended by Nunn. Pass to Shengelia. Launches it. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
And so Nunn nails both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And Sadaransky kicks to Shengelia. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Here's Norris. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Nunn. Good on the triple. Nunn's got 36.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Norris. Pass to Sadaransky. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Second chance shot. Shengelia hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Shengelia's got 7 points here in this quarter. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Norris, the pass to Sadaransky. Clyburn, he's covered by Grant. Clyburn, rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Athens leading by 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's none. And Fareed kicks to Osman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. They shoot again. Pass to none. Goes up on the high post. Here's Fareed. And at last, they get one to fall.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Clyburn drills it from outside.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Nunn's got 43 points. Defended by Nunn. And yes, it's good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Pass to Singelia. He takes it in. Count the basket. Singelia's got 28 points for the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. And they go to the intentional foul. It's in. His shot is pure. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
And down it goes.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Vesely inside. Fareed defending. Got it to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
So the first of 3 is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he makes the second one, and it's a 7-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And it misses. Athens has gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. He's perfect from the line this time. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. First one falls for him. And so none nails both of them. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And Fareed comes to help. And that time also a missed shot. Athens leading by 12. From deep. Does not go.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Athens.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3. Crane from outside. Now, here's none. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fareed setting the pick for none. With the shot. Got it to go.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
None against Saturansky. Going inside. Clock at 6. So it's Athens winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play
Have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Releases. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Driving to the basket. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Farid. Outside Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Buries it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
The shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender. Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. It's good. Nunn's got 7.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
Here's Ward. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Nunn with a bucket.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
There's a screen. Here's Ward. Yes, it's good. 6 points for him. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Shoots from the elbow. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Count it. Good. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Outside Nunn. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. There's a screen. Here's Ntilikina. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Athens trails by 3. Outside Nunn. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it from 20. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside Nunn. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Fournier. And he buries his first look.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside. And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
On the attack, Nunn sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And there's a pick. to the middle. Deflects the pass from 6 feet away. The rebound by Osman. Athens has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. An open look for none. And again, it's Athens converting. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And he dunks it down.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
None with it. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3.
Man, he's on fire, playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Ward. He's got 6. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Vizenkov. Offensive board. And here is Fournier. Fires the 3. The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Nunn. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Hernan Gomez has got his first 2 points of the night.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Grant with a steal. Pass to Farid.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. There's a screen. Here's Vizenkov. 3-pointer. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Nunn. Farid. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Farid's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Ntilikina. That one's good for 2. Athens trails by 3. Outside Nunn. And they call an illegal screen here. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
No questions, he has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
There's a screen. Over to the wing. Here's Vizenkov. He's covered by Grant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard. Athens
trails by 6. Outside Nunn. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Nunn's got 23 points.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting. Here's Ntilikina. 11 points in the game. They set the pick. Here's Ward. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting. 43 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ward. Give him 8. Tipped. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, his turnovers certainly aren't making it any easier for them.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. They set a pick. Here's Ntilikina. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Nunn. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now here's Fournier. The teardrop. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They're up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask?
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And right now, let's see who's... That's...
Athens trails by 7. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Releases. None, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Fournier with the bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Nunn, perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Nunn's got 31 points.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
And there it is for them.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Athens has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Grant outside. Pass to Fareed. 6 to shoot. Outside Nunn. It's intercepted. Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Here's the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ntilikina's got 15.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
They set the screen. Lets it fly from 18. That one's wide left. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. To the inside. High arcing shot. The putback. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. 16 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Fareed. 6 points for him. Hernan Gomez. The pass to Grant. Pass to Fareed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got 4 points in the quarter.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead. Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's Ward. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And stolen by Nunn. To the left side wing. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Nunn's got 37.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Fournier with the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Nunn with a bucket.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. It's tipped. They get it back. And a big-time jam right there. Athens trails by 14. Fires for 3. The shot comes out.
After draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
He got a piece of it. With the drive, pass to Osman, fires from deep. The rebound by Vezenkov. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Yurt Sevens checked in for Athens. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
There's a screen. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Sunday, then on Wednesday, and he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Athens trails by 16. From the top of the key, and again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got 19 points.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Ward. It's hauled in by Athens. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Inside. Back to Nunn. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Ward's shot is good.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Outside Nunn. With the putback. Pass to Osman. Outside Nunn. Here's the pick. Second chance shot. And another miss by Athens. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. It's hauled in by Athens.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And another miss by Athens. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They set the pick. Pass to Vezinkov. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Nunn. And another miss by Athens. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Ntilikina. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Nunn's got 47 points. Here's Ward. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
None, no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Vizinkov. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Off the inbound. And so
Starting group for the visitors. We've got Ntilikina, also Ward out there. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Yeah, just a few games in the book thus far. So, Greg, what are you looking for at this stage of the season?
Well, I like to see which teams get off to a hot start and who's struggling out of the gate. What can those teams do to improve?
Trains the three-pointer.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Monecki. Inside. Sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And it's Vezenkov missing. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Stolen away. Ward the pass to Ntilikina. They set the pick to the inside. Milutinov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. From 13 feet, it goes down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Ward, good.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Out left to the wing, and stolen by Fournier. And here's the fast break. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ntilikina. There's a screen. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Kalinic, and he hits it to tie the game up.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Fournier. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. A minute 50 left to play here in the first. The shot's good from Ntilikina.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's the screen. Kalinic drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Here's Monecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here's Fournier. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Falls. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Monecki. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's intercepted. Outside Fournier. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The three. Knocks down the three ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Nilikina passes to Fall. 1 second left. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Out to the right wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vazenkov's got his second bucket of the night. And there's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
It's Fournier on the wing. They set the screen. Nilikina. That shot, no good. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Here's Fournier. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field.
A regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And there's the screen. Into the lane. Tipped. They recover it. Here's Papagiannis. The shot off that time. It's picked off. Pass to Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. Ooh, ripped away. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Courtney. There's the three. That one is off. From outside the arc. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 for 3 so far. He takes it in. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. It's a tie ball game.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Right wing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Lloyd. And he comes up with a bucket. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Manecki. Launches it. And he buries his first look.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Up and in on the layup. Give him 8 points now. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot is up. It's stolen away. Here's the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Courtney. With 4 on the clock. Blocked! Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Here's Papagiannis. And it's good for 2. Papagiannis has got 5 now. Papagiannis has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Right at the free throw line. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Here's Lloyd. They set the pick. And there's the drive. Shot's good by Courtney.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Pass to Manecki. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Pass to Courtney. There's a screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Lloyd. Knocks down the triple. Lloyd's got his second basket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Fires for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
No good there. Off the double clutch. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. They set a pick. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Fires from deep. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Pass to Papagiannis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. 1:52 left in the second period. Fires the three. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line. And last year, they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. To the wing on the left. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Papagiannis has got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Lloyd. He's got 5. There's a screen. Puts it up. That one no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Out to the wing. From the arc. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop. Snatched away. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Pass to Papagiannis. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Papagiannis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Manecki. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have... and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the visitors. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the visiting team.
They've had the high
Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. And is blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A three from the inbound. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. The three ball. Sinks it from distance.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Lloyd driving in. Pass to Courtney from behind the arc. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Clock at 6. Another shot. And he gets that one. Courtney's got 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
For the tie. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now. And the layup is good off the glass. 12 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the middle. The steal. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Courtney. He has 6. Tipped away. And that one's good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Lloyd. 5 points in the game. Pass to Courtney. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Papagiannis. Nails it from 3. Papagiannis has got 17.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Lets the 3 fly. No good there. He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
1:10 left to play in the third. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. For 3, hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Lloyd. From downtown, sinks the tray. Lloyd's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
29 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And he gets the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
They set the pick. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Manecki with a rebound. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They're up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Papagiannis grabs the miss. Knocked loose. And he jams it home with authority.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Five on the clock. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To tie it up. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he picked him clean. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops the first. Good on both. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Pass to Lloyd, to the left wing. There's the 3. Courtney can't get it to go. It's stolen. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Yes! Using that window!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Takes a three. It's good. Beyond the arc. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. There's the screen. Beyond the arc. The putback. Here's Manecki. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And he gets it to go from the low block. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Book it! That one goes!
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Shot clock at 6. Getting crafty. Bangs it in. What a move.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Going inside. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. They set the screen. He launches. Money from 3.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Action for you coming up. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Angelia. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
There's the pick. Clyburn. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, Willie Hernan-Gomez.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Clyburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. Stolen by Satoransky. Here's Angelia. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Shoots. The offensive rebound. Pass to Courtney. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
They set the pick. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. Back to Satoransky. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Satoransky's got his second basket of the night. Pass to Courtney. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Clyburn takes it inside.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And that one's good, boy. Here's Satoransky. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Papagiannis. They get a hand on it, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Satoransky. No good. Shot missing. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Clyburn. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 6.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Pass to Papagiannis. 5 on the clock. From downtown, buries it from three-point range. Papagiannis has got 6 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Rebounded by Papagiannis. Pass to Lloyd. That will count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Here's the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Papagiannis. Buries the long-range jumper.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The shot's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Lloyd. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. They set the pick. It's tipped. Pass to Papagiannis. Lets it go with the 3. He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by Vesely.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Pass to Satoransky. 6 to shoot. For the 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 2 points. That one goes. Satoransky's got 11 points.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Angelia. No scoring in this one. Not going to go that time. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Here's Lloyd. Misses the 3. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. And it's blocked. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Free throw good, Vesely. Vesely hits them both. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney beyond the arc. Sedoronsky grabs the miss. Vesely with the ball. He averages about 5 points a game. Basket counts.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
36 seconds left now here in the second.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Out to the right wing. Looking for Sadaransky, and he gets it there. Hits the target from 18 feet. Sadaransky's got 9 points in the quarter.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Jacks up a three. Kept alive. Pass to Courtney. Here's Lloyd. Fades. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
And guys, let's take a moment to
gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Wednesday, and then on Saturday.
Yeah, and Kevin, this is going to be a very trying part of the schedule for them. More than a fair share of road games on the dock for the team, and have not had an easy time finding success away from home.
Shengelia the pass to Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Courtney. Connects from three-point range. Courtney's got 12. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Kleiber, and he lays it straight in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Pass to Papagiannis. 3-pointer. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
They set the screen. And here is Vesely. Pass to Shengelia. Lets it fly. The second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
This season, he has been absolutely locked in at the free throw line. How about 90%?
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. With the drive, right wing, takes a 3. Rebound by Shengelia. Sanjeli's got his 4th rebound in this one. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Courtney. Here's the screen. 4 on the clock. There's the steal.
And, you can see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Here's Sangelia, and down it goes, jamming that one home. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Stolen by Saturansky. From the wing. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Banked in off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
There's the pick. Pass to Vesely. From 15 feet away. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Down low, here's Courtney. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Rebounded by Lloyd.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Stolen by Saturansky. Inside, here's Vesely. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
There's the screen. Driving in. Here's Sangelia. He got it up. And it's good. So fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. They lead by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact. Turnovers weren't a story for them early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
Back to Sadaransky. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Lloyd. Driving inside. Bucket is good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And he converts the layup. Lloyd's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Sadaransky gets the bucket.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. He gets that one.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
To the inside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sadaransky. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Misses the 3.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
There's a good screen. Puts it right back up and in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Intercepted. Fast break, here they come. .135 left in the game. It's off target.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Got a piece of it. Here's Norris. With the teardrop. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Here's Papagiannis. Sadaransky covering.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
That one misses. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Courtney.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.